that the best? You get the highest single use potency pot. Oh, well, no, it's gonna reduce the potency of individual effects. Yeah, Surge is running out of points. I'm gonna increase the price of Skip Song later on. But yeah, it should be fine. I mean, not only does it not only is it the fastest potion, which is going to be helpful against dragons because you don't want to be sitting still, um, but it's highest single use, like I said, so it should be fine. I don't know what's going on here. It says preparing server. What am I looking at? I'd like to play the game. Okay. So there it goes. Thank you. All right. Freaking OBS. All right. Test. Everything's fine. Good. Preparing server. Okay. Thank goodness. I was about to say. And now I gotta do it again after I do this because I'm gonna be swapping over. Tung himself is in my chat apparently. No dodge reflex, very nice. Seen the cannon tech. What is that? I'm not staying on this server. I'm simply on this server so that I can combine my gems. Enjoy it at your own peril. What? Yeah, the dodge reflex just breaks sometimes. I mean, you're not crazy, no. I mean, you are crazy, but not for that reason. No, that's the only way. Arrow type for cannon can hit twice on the same enemy. So can drill. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah. That's the thing about cannon. That's what's special about cannon in general. It can hit multiple times, but arrow and drill, I think. I recently swapped from arrow to drill. But yeah, that's part of the reason why our DPS was so good as a bunch of mages. Because you could multi-hit with cannon. It's just disgusting. It's kind of like the same thing as using Spirit Hound. But it's a lot easier than using Spirit Hound, I think. Since it's faster and it's a higher damaging projectile. I think you have to aim towards the ground with a Spirit Hound, but I'm not sure. I was disrespecting for no reason. Dodge reflex just gone. Freaking crippled. They don't took my ankles, it's terrible. Alright. I have very many. Oh wait, actually. LARP reflex. Your reflex can hear you. You gonna swap servers? Yes. I've already said it once, I will say it again. I am simply here so I can smash these gems together. Because the mage save that I'm going to be using for dragon hunting does not have level 10 jewel crafting. Also, there's no guarantee that my mage has his dodge reflex working, since this one has it broken as well. So might have to go talk to Real Hendrix. All right, Silent. We'll see what happens come next week, but this has been called the last Dragon Hunt because the Roblox Select update is expected to roll out in June, and we don't know what date that's going to be. I couldn't find the dude. I don't think... Well, sometimes the game lies to you. The game doesn't always know what it's talking about. It'll say people are on certain places when they're not, so it's possible that the game just straight up lied to you. I feel like even if I make a pinned message or something talking about the Roblox Select update, no one will still know what I'm talking about. I have to explain myself every single time. Roblox Select is the Roblox Kids and Roblox Select is what Roblox is pushing out with the ID verification. If you do not verify your ID, games that are moderate and above will be locked to you. Games that have less than 100 players will be locked to you. You will be forced into only playing mild games, and because Arcane Odyssey is a moderate game, you will lose access to Arcane Odyssey. We do not know the date this is rolling out, we know it's coming in June. That's what they have said. Hence it being the last Dragon Hunt. What? Oh no, that makes sense. Hello Skyrim, welcome, welcome. What am I looking for? We got Painite, we got Aventurine. Did I do the candle? I didn't. At 5, how many do I have on me? 2, I need 3? No, I only needed 1. Okay. Sad indeed. Rodon flipped the screen for a reduced price, look at that. I already had 10. No, I need 1 more. Okay. I actually have the exact amount. Would you look at that? Why does your build look stupid? You don't have enough of these jewels to combine. 1, 2, 5. What? Redeemed drink. But one moment. Will I figure out what the heck this thing is doing? 1, 2, bam. Okay. I am drinking. I have drank. Omen is more efficient than Sophorgos. Oh no, yeah, you say your build is Omen Soft, I see. I thought you were asking if they were equivalent. Gonna use a shield? Okay. Perfect empowered, perfect block energy. Okay. Okay, why did it tell me I had 10? This freaking duplication bug. Man, that thing pisses me off. You need to drink. I just drank. I think I audibly said I have drank. Didn't I? Yes, you have a gun. Blah, 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 blah. Get away from me. Alright. You know, the Navy never gets up here this fast. With my dodge reflex gone, they're making this annoying. Can I block? Thank you. Yeah, no dodge reflex is gonna be that painful. You guys gotta chase me. And I parried his attack too, but it's a 2-hit attack. So when do we begin the hunt? You know what's crazy is I start the stream early, so that I can get this stuff prepared. And that stuff still happens. These questions still happen. I imagine the hunt will be beginning in the next 10 minutes or so. I just need to be able to get these gems done. I wanted to get the stream a bit earlier out. I mean, it didn't help that I sat in the menu for 5 minutes wondering what I was looking at with the whole server starting thing. But yeah, I imagine the hunt will be beginning in the next 10 minutes. If someone could find a server that is on the eastern coast of the US, that'd be great, because that should be a middle point between everybody. So ideally a Leesburg or a Miami server, but if not, I'll be finding one after I got these. I don't know if I have enough Candelarias. I can probably just yank some off of some gear. What the heck? Why is there a bear attacking me? Do a German server instead, Ed. Why should we? Do I really not have any? They are goated. In what way? Oh, these are all air capacity. I must have moved them over. Okay, well that should be enough then. Hopefully it's good enough. Every way. We don't need perfection. It's fine. We can hunt like normal. There is no haste power gem. Why? VTEX hates you. I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe they just didn't get around to it. I mean, haste went under like a mini rework, right? I don't know if they changed the algorithm. Back when it used to be intensity was something slightly different, even if it was similar, I think. Maybe they just never got around to it. Alright, that should be enough. I put the feather falling potions in last night. I thought about making the, I have a gem scaled fish that I can cook real quick. Just slap this bad boy in here. What's the name of this thing? It's like a Latana? Yeah, here we go. I think you can only have 4 on one, so I'm not gonna do that. Let's do a caraway. What you do this time? What do you mean? Perfect impute balance meal. Did not work. Alright, doesn't matter. That's everything. Painite, Aventurine, Candelaria. Yeah. I got feather falling potions on the mage. Alright, I'll look for a server now. Dragon hunt, omen hunt, what? It says dragon hunt on the stream title. We're doing a Dragonlord hunt. Found a server? Yeah, and where is it at? German, because that's the only good server. It's a lot of German pride I'm hearing. The lowest player count that I think I'm seeing here is like 10. So I'll probably just hit up Leesburg. Or not 10, 13 for bronze, like 10 for Nimbus. We can hop in bronze and hope they leave, I guess. Trying to get everybody in here. There's a 1 hour, there's a 17 hour. Oh my gosh. Saying all this and I'm not even German. Thought you were German. Did you kill? Sir, the stream just started. Okay, dodge reflex is working. They did this. Alright, you guys can start trying to join this server. There should be 15 players in here, including me. We'll see if we can make some room. Or if room gets made, I should say. Now, if I was a banker, where would I be sitting? Right in the middle of town. Not even out of the bed, yapping. You can give people the time a week in advance, and they'll still be talking about how they're not out of the bed yet. I think Surge is here. I have those clear sites that you asked for. Got 3 of them here. Stupid cat. Forgot to combine the fire opals. It's fine. I never checked to see if I had any extras anyways. You got enough power? Yeah, that sounds good enough to me. Dragonlord meatloaf. Yeah, we're gonna meet up at Sailor's Lodge. Should be close enough to everybody. We need another Sophagos. And then Aventurine. Oh, I actually have more than necessary. That's good, I think. Get them down something. Was I really using 3? It's kind of crazy. Full swift, no defense. This is what I ran last time. Everything was fine. Yes, full swift, no defense. Falls off fast. Being able to move is what I value. Don't want up a slot. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna be down some power because I'm missing the Candelarias. What is this thing called? Scorching Sentinel. Wayne Pearson? Yes. Just to die, he said. Isn't that the man who dies to freaking Krakens? This thing is a Fire Opal. Scorching Sentinel. Dies to the easiest dragon attacks to dodge. Yeah. He's definitely dying to the easiest attacks to dodge, right? You know, Stardust magic is known for being slow, right? And the dragons are known for not teleporting. They're known for being nice, consistent, and easy to deal with creatures. Alright, how many players do we have in here so far? That is 4 plus 1. That's 5 plus 1, okay. Talking about Stardust. What are you talking about? I don't think you know what you're talking about. Alright, we have 6 players, which means that we need 2 ships. It's 5 players per ship. I think I might have invite perms. I don't know. Guess we'll see in a second. Surge will not be joining. As far as I can tell. Bro's not here. He hasn't said a thing. He specifically requested. Bro, what is this heavy navy brig? Oh my gosh. 26,000 HP. In the broad sea. I don't know, man. Make fun of him. He was here literally like 10 minutes ago, so I don't know where he is now. He was talking about wanting clear sights, so guess we'll see him in a little bit. Maybe. We're only gonna wait so long. It's already 10:15. So we're all gonna meet up at Sailor's Lodge, and if he is not here in a timely manner, then we're getting on out. Messing around with wind launches. Tell me about it. See here, snowy supernovas in water can spawn very buggy ice sheets that fling you up. Starting to be very fast. Can you control the direction? Do I have tide potions on me? No. Do I have dark sea water? I forgot to open my 180 chests and bring over my dark sea essentia, but I blame Surge because he hasn't said anything. That didn't happen. A bit late for it now, though. Your brig is being destroyed. Open them now. Yeah, I can't. They're not on the safe. Yes, you can. It works better on laggy servers. Okay. What the heck was that? Did they just break my freaking... I can't summon my elementals. There it goes. Thank you. God, that's Hosta. This is now Slash. It's interesting. Maybe this tech will serve us. Who knows? Maybe we'll have to use that. Maybe the dragon will launch us off the island at Mach 5 and we have to come back. Some random clutch technique. Okay, well, no one say too much. I've got a potency build on myself, kind of. Wait, I'm bugged. I've got a potency build, I've got clear sight auras, I've got warding auras. Go ahead and reset taxi. Or something. Do whatever needs to be done. We're gonna set out of here probably in about the next 3 minutes. There are less of us this time than there were before for the Dragonlord, which kind of sucks, but we can try. Via Leviathans. No, I think he'll execute himself, as he just did. I hold on to his bag for safekeeping. Where the heck is Major Rose? That worked. Alright. Well, welcome back. What the heck, game? What the heck? Alright. Well, make sure you guys have warding potions. Make sure you have feather falling potions. If you need them, iron skin potions. Try to have some decent meals on you just in case they run out. I do have power potions. Slamming out AOHQ if I get bugged and we find Dragonlord. We all are. Trust. Alright. Well, there should be... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, there's 7 of us. Okay, so go ahead and split up. We're going to take 2 boats. Somebody needs to volunteer their boat. I will be taking my boat. I have 138 speed. Best things to make feather fall. It's Luminous Coral. Luminous Coral gives you the highest tier feather fall. I'm not doing all that. So, Ketch has volunteered to stay behind. He's going to sit on the island. He's not getting on a boat. We are down to 6 players. He said he's not doing all that. He used all his coral. Just go to the brewing pot and type in Featherfall. It should give you whatever. It should tell you what it is. It's lunar moss. I do have a warding aura, so I can use the warding aura when we get to I3, and then we can move to I4 from there. Look who showed up. Ooh, he said. We're only waiting so much longer. It's 10:22. What the? Who is he talking about? Yeah, excellent question. No clue. All right. Well, see 2 players on my boat. No one else has volunteered their brig. If I need to slow down my brig, someone say, whoever it is going to volunteer. You can, but the goal is to get 5 players per boat. That way, if the ship captain dies, you are not stranded. That way you have another option. And it's not just about you as well. Nobody else is supposed to be built, so... It's also about speed. If players are sitting on the attachments, the only one who needs to have the brig stopped is the captain, so that they can hop up and not fall off the ship. If you're on an attachment, you have to get up to soap yourself. I mean, we can all take one ship if nobody's gonna say anything. Nobody wants to volunteer their brig, but all of you guys have hundreds of hours. I'm sure someone has a decent brig that they can bring along. And because of pig, that's fine. How bad is your ping? It should only be like 120 milliseconds, I think, at the most. But if it's anything worse than that, then I understand. If it was German servers, yeah, man, and then nobody else could. Does 10 FPS count as an excuse? Yes, I suppose it would. Yes, I suppose it would. Alright, whatever. Everybody get on my boat, let's go. I probably should have done the ship captain applications thing. I see 4 players. He said he's going ahead. So, away we go. Heading east. I feel like I need to get rid of these Marines. They removed the rift spawning in the Dark Sea. Soap on hotbar? Yes. Okay. Can't even kill 2 Marines, and yet they're dead. And there were 3. Count. As far as I know. Yeah. Downer 2 through 5. Downer 3. Yeah. 3. Can't count. You suck. I'll come when I can. Alright. I expect that this will be happening for a bit. At least 6 hours. I thought he said he got rid of rifts. What is this? It's an island. Quickest island ever. Yes, they removed rifts. They temporarily disabled their spawns. Yes, not the Pelion Rift. The Dark Sea Rifts. Pelion Rift's part of the map. Let's go. Goober. This should be straight east. Ready to win, yeah. We're gonna do what we can against Apophis. I think that's her name. I don't know how to say it. We'll see what happens. We understand what to do now to a better degree. Right? Ideally, the island doesn't despawn, but also ideally we take her out before any of us die. I think last night we were on a .23 server. What did they change? We're on .25 now. I mean, aside from the Pelion Rift, that was like a few days ago, I think. It would have been 2 days ago they said that. Somebody put a screenshot praising the change somewhere. Can't even type a word before getting sniped by Nightbot. Yeah, 100% catch. That's how Nightbot works. Predictive punishment. Okay. The Dark Sea generation, I'm assuming. Yes, I have 2 warding aura potions. When we get to Insanity 3, I will put on my potency gear. And I will throw down some warding aura. Yeah, you love having sharks on you, don't you? Shark King Yeet. So I know where you are. You are not that far ahead of us, but alright. You all spawned in islands. Yeah, that's how the Dark Sea works. I thought you were supposed to be in front of us. Evil scientist Surge right here. What, did you discover Scourge Virus 2.0? Expanding my forces. Legendary fleet commander forgets to put his fleet on conquest. After this first hunt, Surge, I will go back to my other save. And I will grab my Dark Sea Essentia and open my 180 Dark Seal chests to get more reagents out. And then I can give you some, if not all of them. I've got some Narwhal horns as well. I only have 6, but I can give you some of those as well, if not all of them. But next time, log on so I can give them to you. Unless you got... I mean, you over here acting like you did something. What'd you do? What did you discover? We bust our asses off. Yeah, I guess that is that might be the right term. Got confused for a second. I haven't seen that in forever. We're 84% potency build, yes. Did you slam Muscovites together? Or are those all basic Muscovites? For no apparent reason, that guy's gonna build. He's gonna make all the potions. What did bro think I said? Like I said, I hadn't seen the phrase in forever. What's your ship speed? 138. 99% resilience. Now, like I said, I can slow the ship down. And that's not even max speed. Well, I could get one more resilience, but I could also get more speed. I don't know if there's a better crew for resilience, since I'm not using darkness. Okay, A-Trade. I don't plan on running through anybody's girlfriend. After 10 Apophis kill, I'm gonna probably have his blood. Yeah, ideally you would. And if not, I'm sorry. I wouldn't wish that fate upon my worst enemy. To drive us into I-5. Yeah, just you catch. I'm gonna make sure everybody else is off the boat. Give me a second while I go study the coordinates real quick for I-5, so I can know when to jump off and just let you sail off. Yeah, very caring captain. I know. I'm so considerate. I take care of all my crewmates. You know how it is. I could avoid damage on the boat by doing this, but we're stopping for like 10 seconds. Use light ram. All right. Only problem with light ram is that it's gonna require that you actually steer the boat to get the benefit from it, right? But I mean, if you don't mind avoiding islands in there. Worst captain of all time. I literally save us HP. Where's this giant kraken at? Behind us. Interesting. Warning. Maybe I should remove the warning. I don't know why that warning is there. I mean, it's there by default, but I should remove that warning. You sent from Israel. Do I sound Israeli? I don't know. Why not? Okay, why the heck? Yeah, we can play some Sea of Thieves music. Why not? I guess that fits. Wait, someone skipped the song. I mean, it's gonna play more Sea of Thieves music after that, probably. Who knows? Oh no, this is Oppenheimer now. Yeah, okay, sure. Oppenheimer music, why not? That's definitely related to Sea of Thieves and Pirates of the Caribbean. Oppen who what? Excellent question. Now I am become death, destroyer of worlds. No longer obese. Like you genuinely believe that. I agree, he is LARPing. Should we take the time to unpack Surge's statement? It's the exact reason I stopped the freaking boat. People started hopping. Stupid. Too many meanings to it. I don't know what it means at this point. The original meaning is live action roleplay. For some reason, the internet has taken LARP to now mean somebody who is a fraud or a pretender. So if you are a LARPing individual, you fake being something else, kind of. No, you were wrong. How did you get 99% resilience? I just did it. I mean, I have a deckhand who gives 6%. I'll break it down later. Alright, nearest island. There's a Cyber Island, but we're gonna avoid that probably. Show the build real quick. I said I'll break it down later. But there's a, it's an archaic sailcloth with warship enchant. There's a deckhand that gives 6%. Alright. We have made it to an island. Everybody up. Alright, I'm wearing Lost Envoy with Sophorgos. We'll do better catch. It's not that hard. Alright, well, while Ketch is staggering himself, let's go ahead and look at the build. So, like I said, deckhand with 6%. You can level them up for more, of course. And then warship sailcloth. And NATO just spawned on the freaking boats. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna move the... Can I move the boat forward? I think that's a... There's a wall in front of it, isn't there? I'm gonna try to move the boat forward. It's slightly angled. It might be able to make it out. It's gonna take some damage, though. Okay, it's got out. Alright, it's fine. Alright, over here. If you want warding aura, come to me. I am popping this potion in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Catch, you have water poisoning. Who just threw a rock at us? Did you see that? I don't think lightning struck. Like... You're going nuts. Did you not see this thing just... I guess you guys don't see it on your screen. There's a gap here. Meteor maybe? Like... what's this thing called? Scorching Sentinel with a haste amulet. I had Sophorgos. I'm lost on board. Alright, everybody back on the boat. Let's get out of here. There were 5. Somebody's in the island? Did somebody go inland? I think there were 4 on the boat. Yeah, somebody went inland. Okay. Where you guys enter, go a little bit. Go to Sailor's Lodge, basically. East of Sailor's Lodge. Hour later, yes. He's just like you, Catch. What is that? Gameplank's theme? Let me see if I can find that. From League of Legends Season 5. Yeah, sure. Why not? Play next. White Eyes? Yes, right below us. Scorch Brock. Yummy. Shouldn't hurt if I have Warding 6. It will hurt. You'll be put into Insanity 5 and die. Insanity 5 is not curable. You cannot abate Insanity 5. Wait, are you saying stop the ship? Fetch, I only want to hear you scream if there's a Kraken. Angela, I think. Is thou in the water? Taxi, can you send Surge an invite? Aren't you the party leader, or did you promote me? No, you can. Go to your menu, go to party, and then send him an invite. Go kiss the omen, he loves you. Say hello. Alright, so if we're looking for Dragonlord, there's a very specific kind of generation we're looking for. I don't remember what it looks like. So if anybody does know, can give hints or something like that, we can do that. Otherwise, we will be looking at every island. Like purple? Well, no, it's well, for one, yes, it's the deepest purple color, but it's not just that. I think there's like special generation of the island, if I remember correctly. There's something that denotes it's Dragonlord. Lumpy purple, okay. Well, maybe it's just the aura then. We're looking for the deepest purple then. The deepest and biggest purple. I saw last time that as a mage, when you sense dragons, the aura color on the outside is their scale color, and the inside is something else, so... I think Dragonlord is full purple. We'll have to see. Found so many white eyes. Are you sure it's us? They might smell you, bro. You are in their territory. Almost capsizing the damn boat. This guy's yapping. He's not even here. Shoot. Oh, okay. I almost managed. I think I got the Z value down perfectly. We're heading in a straight line now, so we're not heading towards I-3 or I-5. Dubs, wake up. What are we yapping about? Literally got the Z value down perfectly. Come on, son, wake up. Do you want us to stop the boat, Yeet? What other words did you ban? I guess that's for you to figure out. Good luck. See a weird black. I don't know. We gotta describe more. Is it on this island? Because there's no dragons here. The yellow is something, probably a golden dragon. I don't know. I mean, is that a god? No, but we can go look. Alright, I can't see a thing while freaking sensing. It's an island, bro. Is the island golden? Because you said black, and then you said it's an island. And then he said golden, and you said it's an island. Are those both islands? And then he doesn't answer me. Regular island with Atlanteans. Okay. I feel like the answers that you're giving are confusing because I don't know if you're addressing the question properly, but I'm just gonna go ahead and... But is it Dragonlord? He said there's a dragon 4 or 5. Oh, he's talking about the player region. Okay. We don't have turning on this boat. 428, 930. Head to Yeet. Head towards Yeet's coordinates. Yes, Yeet is not with us. We're looking for Dragonlord, Search. There's nothing wrong with wondering. I was gonna go look at whatever it was that you saw the golden thing as well, but... Good idea, actually. What are we doing? Man, it's like you guys can't even read the stream title. You just come in here and start asking questions. Should I just start forcing people to, Yes, there's a player on the island. It's Yeet. We are looking for Dragonlord. He confirmed that it was a mythical, and we are preparing to leave. Would you like to do the mythical, Taxi? Is that what you'd like to do? There's a reason players say that mythicals are harder than Dragonlord. Haven't killed a mythical, so yeah, kinda. He said he wants to die. Everybody come down, but I guess. Huh. Yeah. Ketch was talking about dying to the easiest attacks to dodge. Let's go ahead and see what happens with this light dragon. Where did you meet up with Yeet, son? The coordinates are literally in the chat. This isn't amazing. 13 minutes is fine. You guys need food, I can drop a good pie. I have a invigorating recovery fortified pie. Ready. Is everybody up here? Hold out until Surge Senpai gets there. I think you'll be fine, Surge. Yeah, I have pie. It's probably because you gave me one. Let's go ahead and see whose pie this is. Alexis Ketch. Who would have guessed? Alexis Ketch. Extreme silent. I'm just saying. The Arbiter of Justice. Yeah, man. I can't wait to be judged. Nah, that ain't me. Ah, okay. My bad. I must have mistaken it for a different Alexis Ketch. It's doing the air attack, and 2 people are dead already. Easy. Easiest attacks to dodge, right, Catch? Just say it. What is this, freaking light glass? Somebody rest him. Don't make me do it after I said 2 players already down. I'm across the freaking map. We can't be on the same part of the map. When you get up, get away from him. Everybody get away from one another, or something bad happens. Low-key melting? Yeah, we do fat DPS. We almost killed Dragonlord last time. We just couldn't one-cycle her, unfortunately. And then she cheesed us all with an edge attack. I think Ketchy's under the revive. I've been judged. What the heck? I have judgment. Ketch, run to a player. Just find somebody to get next to, right next to them. What's the effect called? Judgment. I pressed G and got freaking bark drill. What the heck? I think he's doing the air attack. He is. And somebody's dead. I think he's full dead. The dragon has landed. My block broke, but thank goodness it wasn't the end of me. He's looking at us, oh boy. Does somebody want to break him? I can't be the only player. Like, I was about to say, like, come on, man. He's about to AoE explode, isn't he? Oh boy, I need to get out of here. Where's everybody at? I'm down. I'm off the map. Somebody has to come pick me up. I'm down here. I'm off the arena. This is the... What the heck am I hearing right now? The dragon's not gonna aggro as long as one of us is down for a bit. Somebody has to come pick me up. Hey, Surge, there's a thing called healing exhaustion. Stop being a piece of little baby, or you get timed out. stay still. Oh my gosh. He's about to slam, and there's a freaking NATO. He's sitting in the NATO. He's dead. All right. I mean, he gave us some nice white armor, I guess. Yeah, W. Except we lost what? 3 players? Or did we lose 2? Is it dead? Let's all hope that the Dragonlord targets Yeet so that he can be humbled. Matter of fact, Leia, let him take aggro first when we get up there. Okay, who died? It was Brendan Bolt and Dawn Red. Do you guys, either of you guys have a decent ship that you can bring over? Stuck walking. No, it's not. How are we gonna down him? How are you all doing this fine evening? We are struggling. Some people don't read the chat. My stream is lagging. Actually, hang on. For some reason, the stream is just not recovering. It is ridiculous. Is somebody doing something on the network? It's the bitrate is just being horrid. I don't understand what's happening right now. All right. I don't even think it mattered. Oh, even TCP pacing is not fixing it. All right. Right. Great. So I don't know what to say, man. I can only do so much. This thing is just not working. I could drop the bit rate down to like 2,000. And then the stream will be baked, but it should hopefully be okay. I don't know. I might have to stop the YouTube output. And look, no, the YouTube's fine, it looks like. I think it's just the Twitch, but I'm not entirely sure. The Surge of the Water Sacrifice? Yeah, we could do that. Like right now, OBS is reporting constant bit rate. Right, 2,000 is being sent. It's just not hitting what it's supposed to be. But I told this thing, like the whole reason I have dynamic bitrate enabled is so that it lowers the bitrate when the network is congested, and it keeps the stream running. It just reduces the quality. Yet for some reason, we're running into whatever problems. You could try refreshing the stream now if you can hear me. I'll explain this. Yeah, hopefully this is working. Taxi, I understand. I mean, if you don't want to, that's fine. I don't know how much time you have anyways. Well, the problem is that Taxi is going to be... He can't do anything. His character's bugged. Taxi, try re-equipping an armor piece. I noticed that you have the iron skin on your face. I don't know if it's gonna solve the problem, but it will update your model, so maybe it's something with that. Tried everything already? Well, alright. I'm sorry, man. I don't know why this bug is affecting you. I don't know why this bug exists to begin with, but I do know that the game has a lot of bugs since the optimization patch to do with characters, so sorry. Thank you for joining us. I mean, Skyrim's already on their way. Skyrim and Boba Eggdog are on the way, I think. Dang, Yeet's not even reading the chat. The bug is he can't do anything. He can't use any of his items. He can't attack. Yes, he already tried resetting. He reset, he got down, we revived him. Where's the boat at? You're using flares over here. Alright, I found the boat. Look for, I don't know what I look like on sensing. If you're a mage, I should be brown, I think. No, I'm title. It should be pink. But yeah, I'm right above the boat. Of course, Surge has his own boat as well. If you want to go on Surge's boat, you can too. Our goal is to find good dragons. Ideally, we find Dragonlord, but we are down several players. We did beat that mythical pretty well. But things are going to happen. Of course, Skyrim and Boba Eggdog are on their way, so they'll be here soon. Probably within like the next 10 minutes for sure. They can always keep up with updated coordinates though. Wait, where's the mythical's body? It's probably despawned by now. but it would have been down on the ground. I already knew this crap was gonna happen, man. I read some post last night about technical difficulties during a stream, and I knew it was gonna happen to me. Of course, that wasn't the thing that happened during the dragon hunt, at least. It happened after we killed the dragon, but still. Alright, yeets. And there's a kraken here, very nice. On my way to spawn quartz? Yeah. Alright, I've been downed once, so it's good that we have multiple ships, because if I die, that's it. Dragonlord is probably going to take me out. If we do find it. I'm heading back to I-4. We'll be there probably in like the next... Yep, we're there now. Okay. Away from negative 2700 on the Z. Okay. Yeah. It's fine to be far behind because the islands might generate behind us since we're so fast. You might bump into something. Since we do have access to coordinates, being right next to one another is not that big of a deal. Why Doge? People versus the Dragonlord. I mean, if it's true that Dragonlord is actually easier than a mythical, that's probably a mythical or an ancient. Yeah, that's probably a mythical or an ancient. It's got like a bronze brown like coating on the outside. Hey Yuki, are you still here? LARP. Want to check? We can check, but I mean, we might as well can confirm some things. Thank you, Wave. Quick dubs drive us to I-4. We're in I-4, son. Alright, on next maintenance, I repair the ship. Alright, it hasn't been going steadily, but we got something done, right? We killed a mythical. That's pretty good. Better than nothing. Who's we? Everybody except you. Cash, did you get on the boat with them? With Boba Eggdog and Skyrim? Already went off. Catch called quits, bruh. And you guys died around the same time. I'm surprised that they left without you. That's interesting. That's like, it's got a blue tint to it. I can't turn the boat because this is a very laggy game. And now we're eating damage. Nice. Alright, we have two options. We can attempt another mythical, or we can move on. Links, this is not the ID thing if you're watching the stream. There are no players typing in this chat. These are abilities and these are NPCs. You can see the same thing yourself by playing the game and walking up to a target, attacking them, and watching as they cast an ability. Here? Yes. No, Dragonlord. Actually, no, you're, that's right. You wouldn't be able to tell. But, yeah, the mages can tell, so. I'll wait till we actually get into combat before I use this. If you guys can't see the coordinates, let me know and I will type them in chat. It's probably pretty hard. I'll type them anyways. -6 -2280. See, it looks the same as that mythical. Oh, it's an ancient. Stop, move 2 sec, please. Dude, if it's doing all that, I don't think it's an ancient. I'm just saying that very interesting looking. $116,000 or 116,000. Is it actually an ancient? Yes, I see the ping. I mean, like, I'm right here. I can come look. I just haven't engaged because I was waiting for... Okay, the dragon's up here now. I mean, you guys don't have to sit up here, by the way. We can go back to the ship if we're not going to fight it. But it would be nice to say something. Is it a storm that's doing this, or is it the dragon? Pretty sure that's the dragon's effects, whatever glass, or like crystal or whatever. There's like white crystals coming down. Alright, I'm gonna wait for a little bit, but then I'm gonna move my ship because this is next to a NATO. And since most of us have ships anyways, we can just use the coordinate system to find one another. So stay away from 2700 and I should be good to go. Alright, I'm leaving. Lead shark, you say? I see it. You left me. Yeah, I did. Stop sprinting, thank you. Maybe just be a corrupted ancient. I think that's corrupted. The wings are still on it, so it's probably not Dragonlord. Can I get an HP bar, please? me see it. Yeah. Can't tell if that's white on the outside or not. Those wings look exact to me. Yep. Why is the dragon on the ground for fun? He was taking a nap. Your warding is about to run out. Anybody who was using the warding over potion, you have about 50 seconds. Yeah, he was probably chasing me. They fell off the island, yeah. Dragonlord has no wings. Right. That's why I said. That's why I audibly said your wings look intact to me. Where is the small doge? He's somewhere. Gotta find him. Also, why did my warding not update? What? Thank you. Immediate damage. Thank you, Gabe. He's somewhere. Okay, so Skyrim hasn't refreshed the stream. I don't think that, or it fell behind again. But there's not much we can do about that. Dubs is dead. Yeah. GG. Nothing I can do about that right now, unfortunately, since it keeps freaking lagging. The network is having some insane congestion, I guess. Well, it's not congestion. It's just the ISP, the internet service provider, is having trouble themselves. Nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Gotta wait for y'all to die. You can head out here yourself. Even if your ship isn't amazing, you can use the coordinate system to find us. Plus, it also gives us a fresh ship to use instead of one that has no supplies. Oh, that might be a Dragonlord. Yeah, we're gonna wait, don't worry. I'm definitely not going in there by myself, and they're not here either, so. Alright, thank you, game. Why am I taking damage? Oh, because I only have warding 4, I see. I don't want to use my warding aura if nobody's here. Do I have any virtuous gear? I don't have any spare gear with additional gems in it. Muscovites. It's shame. could probably cobble some gems together. Dexterity and range. Hey, Boba Egg Dog's here. Nice. The heck? Come in. Grapes? Here. Twice I was doing like that. Hold on, Cassius. Welcome, welcome. Warding. Alright, are we all ready? I'll put on my warding gear. Or my Thurgis gear. Whatever it's called. I'll get the cords to you in a second. Alright, the cord... Oh, he got it. Nice. We are back at Dragonlord with less players than last time, but we have knowledge. Knowledge is power, yeah, until you lag. We should, I guess you could do it here, but they only last for like 5 minutes. If you're gonna drink it now, we need to get moving. Everybody drink and let's get going. I think we're all here for right now. Silence on the way. We went east. We went to Sailor's Lodge and then went east. Everybody's standing around. I don't know what's going on. We can wait. We just drank Power Pot. Hey, is the Dragonlord doing something? It kinda sounds like the Dragonlord's aggro. Power Rangers, yeah. Get ready to get cheesed. Surge is behind, unfortunately. And that's me doing the damage. Thanks to the cannon spell being a disgusting piece of work. I think, at least. I don't know if anybody else is up here. But it should run ready. Where are you guys at? This game, dude. I really freaking hate this game. It doesn't make any sense that they make the ground break the way it does. This is shameful, and I wish they would do something about it. Help. What the heck is that above me? Got the ball above its head. Get back. Can't move? Where are you? It's slamming. White tornado. It's doing the fireball attacks in the air. You need to jump off the island. He's down. I'm gonna see if I can get back up there. I fell off trying to get away from it. Giant attack, get back, get back. It's dead. We have killed the Dragonlord. It's actually not that freaking hard. Alright, we can do it again. We only got down once. We can look for it again. Silence on the way. Congratulations. Yeah, it's actually a lot easier than I thought it was. You just have to get off the island. Like last time we got cheesed. We really did. Unfortunately. But we see how to do it. Don't forget, guys, killing the Dragonlord is supposed to be impossible without cheats. Silent, you haven't missed it. There are still more coming. You know pages? I found 2 pages myself. They might be underneath the terrain. Let's take a picture. Oh, Dragonlord has a freaking split jaw. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Indeed. We did a thing. We have done a thing. Take another one. Whoever it is that's charging is being a little annoying, but... yeah. I took 2 pictures myself. Alright. We have killed a Dragonlord. Silent is on the way. We are going to find another Dragonlord and we're going to go kill it. For the fight, nice. I think Dragonlord does more damage and has more size, but is a lot slower. It's a lot more predictable, I'm not sure. Like, versus the mythicals, you have to be really careful because they have, like, light and whatnot that they attack you with, but Dragonlord just kind of died. I mean, the damage is so fat with the cannon spell because you can hit them several times. You're gonna hit for like over 2,000 each time, I think. White eyes below. what's new. I am dead? Wait, what'd you do? Did you jump in the water? Slide me a cannon? I don't know if I have one. Somebody was offering to give you one earlier. I don't know who it was, but somebody was going to give you one. A dragon slaying cannon is disgusting. No, he face planted into soil. Well, I can't give you one here. Let me see if I have one. I definitely don't have one on this save. Johnny Cage might have one, but it's rare. Because somebody had to give me this cannon. I think it was Yeats. This storm is so loud. Yeah, you probably... I know you gave me a meteor. I don't know if you gave me this cannon. I might have bought this. You might have given it to me. Anybody know where the boats are? I have no idea where I parked mine. Where I docked it. Here they are. Yeah, my ship has 2,700 HP. Oh my gosh. Alright, well I have to abandon this. Alright. Don't forget Boba Egg Dog has a fresh ship as well, so... Boba Egg Dog, your ship's over on me if you want to find it. I'm currently climbing up the side of the wall. Servage, I'm on my way. I'm gonna come join you. Actually, I'll stay with Boba Egg Dog. Well, I probably should have done it like that. I'm currently in the water and I cannot see, so this might be the end. We'll find out in a second. And another wave comes by. Very nice. As soon as I go to get onto the boat. Alright, I'm here. We have 46 minutes on warding. Alright, so just look for any kind of big dragon. Ideally, we find a full purple. I don't know if you managed to see what it looked like, but it'd be like a very bright and full purple. The outside armor is purple, inside armor is purple. Wow, that dragon loot sucks. Yeah. Wanna get on top? No, I just soaked this. Yeah, we can do it. I can do it real quick, since we have time. Alright, I'm there. Gay. Okay, like, yeah, he phrased it. He didn't phrase it gay, but it was a little ambiguous. Okay, bro, Look, he said it, not me. He has more around. Yeah. We'll see how Soja's ship is doing. And Silent's on the way, so Silent might be able to accommodate most, if not all of us. Redeem the drink. Alright, I have to go get some more drink. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. You said big aura? No, that's not a... That's a corrupted. If you guys want to fight corrupted, say so, but that's a corrupted. That's not a Dragonlord. I have a drink. I'm gonna drink real quick. Armor still buns? No, armor sells for a lot. I mean, even if you don't want to use armor yourself. I know you don't need money, but it sells for a lot. And there's drip to it too. The corrupted set makes you look special, is what I'll say. What HP? Oh, you're at I5, you're at I5! Bro, you're at I5! It doesn't matter now. Yes, yes, yes. I was driving the ship, Surge. Yeah, dub sold 100%. Can't even get up to get water. Now my screen's tinted freaking permanently red. Let's see if it fixed. It did not. I don't know if this is permanent red or if this is like dawn. I'm gonna give it a second. Anyways, I'm drinking again. Put your camera in the water? Okay. Don't worry, Boba. I think they know. It's just funny to blame the streamer for everything. Yeah, okay, it worked. Thank you, Yeet. We should probably update the known bugs section of the Discord. There are a few bugs that have been going around that are obscene. Yeah, negative 2700 in that direction. Or maybe even in general. You guys can look for a Dragonlord. Silent's still on the way, and we can come back out there. Oh yeah, acting like you don't know what to do. We will be back out there in a little bit. Boba Egg Dog, meet me at... What's it called? Sailor's Lodge. How many players in the server? Less than 18? I'm going to rejoin real quick. I'm gonna hop on Johnny Cage. And grab some money. I'm also gonna bank some of my stuff so that I can give it to Surge later. Surge, if you guys want to reset now... Actually, no. Yeah, Silent can look for a Dragonlord. Surge, if you feel like the ship is done for, you guys can reset now and I can give you all this stuff. You're fine, Boba. You didn't do anything bad. You made a mistake, but you learned, and that's what matters. We got the Dragonlord killed already. Of course, we're still gonna look for more, but... I mean, stream success. You're fine. You're fine. Come on, game. Come on, game. Sir, let me know when you're out of the... sea. The Dark Sea. Dubs sold. Still yapping. Maybe I shouldn't give him this stuff. Maybe he doesn't need this Essentia. Maybe you don't need all that. No. Alright, I'll store this right now then. Because I don't know if he's coming sooner or later. Clear sight aura is already there. I burned 2 warding auras. Do I have any more? No, I don't. He needs the narwhal horns. We have luck to be applied. I don't even know if that affects sealed chest. Let's see. I don't remember if you can get reagents from these. Found barrier. Why is this guy pink? Step in the water and step back out. It'll fix the bug. You died with insanity on or something like that, probably. Like, make sure that your screen gets submerged and then unsubmerged. Average Kraken. Don't thank me, thank Yeet. He shared that information with me. Alright, when these dark sealed chests are done, I will send you a trade, and then... I mean, I might as well go ahead and grab it, since it's in the bank right now. And then, what else do I need to store? I don't think I can check my inventory while this is happening. I messed up my crescendo cast, that's for sure. Spare construct, yes, I think I have one, but it's not on this save. Maybe I'll have to check. For cannon, what do you modify it? I don't do ult arts. I want to be able to spam it. Ultimate art makes a really long cooldown. And then I do the drill for the bonus damage. I used to run arrow for the extra speed. You can do drill or you could do arrow. Arrow gives a lot more speed, a lot less size. Drill gives a lot more damage, or like 10% more damage and less size. Arrow is like 35% bonus speed. What about the scaling? You want to have it the smallest, I think. Because it makes it have more damage. Okay, my things are done. I will send you a trade now. What in the world is it doing? Is this mine or... How do I type in Narblehorn? All these items are here. Here we go. 4. That is not the amount that I have. Okay. Dragonlord? Okay. Wow. Okay. This is a different slot? Yes, this is a different slot. Unless you're talking to somebody else. Why in the world is it only giving 4? What is wrong with this game? Something's wrong with the way the trades are working. It's not giving all the items to you. I'm worried that it's going to delete them. Good? Not to that, I was about to say. So you tried turning it off and turning it back on. Unfortunately, I do not have pull like that. So even if I begged Vtex to turn off the server, I don't think he would do it. Basically, no. I have not tried it. I just lost the horn. Like, what? I literally just clicked and it just... I'm gonna send this to you. I'm gonna hope that it's 5. If it's not 5, we get to scream. 2. Just lost another one. That's supposed to be 3, 4, 5, 10, 11. That's supposed to be 11. When do we get 12? That's supposed to be 12. I'm gonna send these to you. Let me know what it gives you. Or Horns not Essentia. Decline that trait. Actually, wait. Don't do anything yet. Has been completed. Or said too late. What's the point of you confirming what's there? Nine Essentia? Okay, that maths. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't let me send... I can't lose items in trade, it seems. So I could send you some more. I'll have to wait till it loads. This game is a laggy mess. Optimization patch. Holy moly. Alright, so you needed Narwhal Horns, you needed Essentia. What else did you need? You need Clear Sight Auras, which are inside of my other save. I can give you some Clear Stones, I don't have very many others. That's it really? Okay. I think that's all that I have then. Yeah, party invite. Whoever got made party leader, send Silence a party invite. If you're in the Dark Sea, that's fine. Just click on the menu button and send Silent a party invite that way. You're looking for Extreme Silent. And then I'll be rejoining in a second. I said holy. Yeah, we started. Kind of. We found the Dragonlord and we killed it. Wait, were you waiting for a restart? Not really? Okay, I was just making sure. I was gonna say, like, if you were waiting, you could've... One of us could've came to get you. But yeah, we just now restarted. Silent has found a Dragonlord, so we'll be heading to Silent's location in a second. For some reason, only sent 2 of them, but I think that's fine. You find a Kraken with tentacles up that already spawned. Don't go near it. Yes. Yes, it'd be optimal for you to join now because we haven't started yet. I mean, Silent's out there, but you can see I'm here. I have to get there still. So, if you were to join, now would be the time. I don't think I ever banked my money, did I? No, I didn't. Are you still dragging it? Yeah. Still Dragon Meatloaf. Alright. If you haven't already, head to Sailor's Lodge. That's where we will be meeting up and departing from. We'll be departing probably within these next 3 minutes. So, try to get there. If you haven't already, send Dawn Red a party invite, Silent. Or as it's Silent, what's your name? Yeah, whatever. Already worked out. Be rejoining? Okay. I think I found the issue. What was it? Was it to do with the iron skin? Or was it something else? Comes the freaking Navy. 90% sure it's arcane weapons? Okay. When you equip them, you just break. Notoriety 5. Warning. You bypassed it? Sure, you could say that. I'm just gonna see if there's a way for me to like write an algorithm that notices. Or something. That pays attention to words within a word. That probably already exists for Nightbot. Sucker. Nice 200 points, pal. You skipped into a song that sounds almost just like it. Now why are you skipping? I'm not. This is a different song. You just skipped into a song that sounds almost just like it. Nice 200 points, pal. So why is Sailor's Lodge just not here? Oh, this game, dude. I just loaded in as well. I didn't like die or something. This is... There it goes, maybe. The NPCs are there. I ate it. And they keep calling me fat ass. Place a camp? I already have one. I have to go take it down. Also, like, what's going on with the $1 billion boat? If Taxi has died, I right. I could reset. I'm afraid that when we get to Dragonlord, the island's not going to be there. Okay, Sailor's Lodge is back. That's good. I know it's the smallest island. Why did you eat it whole? Yapik. Alright, like I said, we're departing soon. You have to load the chunk in, and then if you die... That was pin that. No. Just kidding. I can pin it. I'll just wait for silence to confirm. Yo, hop on a boat. Let's go, people. Pick a boat. 0 IQ. You gonna take that, Yeet? You just gonna let him say that? Alright, how do I can only do it here, I guess. I wish this thing didn't look so stupid. Yo, go up.
Are you sure?
Goes the Navy. Alright. He's on a boat. I'm assuming he's taking his boat. Those aren't rifts, but they are a bunch of island generations, so get ready for that. I'm gonna see if I can position us to go straight through the middle. Alright, I'm gonna pin his message now. Did Surge rejoin already? I think he did, right? I don't see him on my boat or your boat, so... Surge, am I supposed to be waiting for you? Because you over here typing in chat and not in the game, as far as I know. The delay is bad. Son. Refresh. The street. I'm gonna have to start putting timers on the screen. I do audibly say, like, I'll be setting out in 3 minutes, 5 minutes. I'm gonna start just making countdowns. Too late, I'll catch up. Alright, if you say so. He'll make it eventually. We'll probably kill this Dragonlord before he gets here. And then be able to do the next one. We can look for several. No, wait, never mind. Please speed. The Surge special, you say? I don't crash, that's propaganda. I think it might be true. Alright, so when we get to Dragonlord, assuming that the island is there, there will be 3 of us. Of course, Surge and Eggdog will be on the way. We'll probably wait for them. I don't know if 3 of us could probably take Dragonlord, but we might as well wait for them. They won't be too far behind, only like probably 3 minutes. 3 to 5 minutes, I assume. I'd solo Dragonlord. If you say so. If you say so. Dawn Red. I do not doubt it. What's the Dragonlord strat since I missed the first fight? It's nothing special, really. It's actually pretty easy, especially compared to the other dragons. Just pay attention to it. Make sure that you pop clear sight so that you can see. When you look at the Dragonlord, you'll notice that sometimes it's charging a giant ball above its head. If you see that giant ball, you need to back up, because it's going to splash that It's like a giant, you know, like the explosion spell that we can cast? It's basically explosion. It'll cast that on itself and explode. So you need to back away. So use clear sight so you can see the giant ball. And if something bad happens, right? Say you're on the edge of the island and the dragon's looking at you, just jump off, right? It's better that you jump off than die. He says, ain't that annihilation? It only pulses once. Annihilation pulses several times. So you could call it annihilation if you want to. It doesn't really matter. Just know what it is and don't die to it. But when the dragon's charging it, I believe it stands still. So you'll know. Like if you see it standing still, just try to look up, pay attention. Where'd you guys enter? Sailor's Lodge, straight east. Coordinates are... What's your opinion on beans? There are many kinds of beans. I'd say beans are very versatile. They're very cool, very good. I don't like it when people eat beans and then don't do what's necessary to not destroy everybody else. So, I mean, I don't blame beans for that. I blame people, but beans tend to cause problems depending on who you're hanging out with. So, some days I'm not for beans. That's what I'll say. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. My alerts are broken. I don't know what happened with certain elements. I'll have to check those out. But yeah, I sees ya. Thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Dove's trying to say he's Mr. Gassy. No, I'm not a big bean eater. Surge is cool as well. I mean the spell. Yeah. I actually got Surge on Johnny Cage earlier when I opened those Dark Steel chests. I forgot to bring it over. Wow, bro. He's not wrong. I'm just saying, it is hard to argue with this assessment. The spell is pretty cool. Alright, I think it's safe to just do the thing. Hello, friend. Welcome, welcome. Friend, if you'd like to join us, you can join the server. We are heading straight east from Sailor's Lodge to fight Dragonlord. It's good magic for mage, any of them. I mean, they've made the game so that almost all the magics are usable. If you're worried about getting clashed with, I guess don't use light, right? Just use gold. But I mean, even then, magic loses to weapons in clashes. So yeah, fire is a very well-rounded magic if you don't know what to go for. I think water is also a very well-rounded magic. You have to look into that. But yeah, fire and water, they have very well-rounded stats. Fire doesn't work in water, keep that in mind. So if you are like fighting sharks and whatnot, you cannot use fire. You also cannot use plasma. If you're wind of the controlling, you're not I3PP, you're crazy. There's nothing wrong with using wind though. I mean, wind's a fine magic, isn't it? It's just the magic, that's all it is. No, no, not water. Fire is goated. There are some people who would disagree with you. Anything happening at the moment? Yeah, wind is also good. Wind's good for several reasons, right? One of them is that wind can clear status effects. Like if you get poisoned or if you start bleeding, I think wind can clear both of those. Does wind have a step dodge reflex? I think it does, right? Wind, light, lightning, and what's it called? Plasma? I remember when Surge drove us to I-5. I remember that. Best for PvP is acid. Where'd you hear this? Fire looks better, deals more damage, has better dot, and just mogs in general. Well, water doesn't have dot. I don't know the damage values. If fire is like 1.1, which I don't think it is, but if it is, then yeah. I think water is 1.0. It depends on what you're doing. You said you want to do mage, right? Think about the combinations of magic you're going for. Like, if you go fire, what do you want? If you go light, what do you want? It's to disregard magic. That is also true. If you're playing as a mage, your goal probably isn't PvP. Like, you can make it work, right? Like beam, for example. Beam is very fast. That's like a staple in PvP. I imagine Pulsar. I don't know about Annihilation. I hear about that all the time, but I don't know about that one. I'm not talking because ads are running. Half the people here can't hear me. Not talking because he's full. Does that even make sense? Does this even make sense? Bless you. Why, thank you. Let's see here. 1500 on the Z. Pinned message is still there. Okay. 2411. Remember when? Yeah. Describe that experience, Serge. How was that? How'd that make you feel? Quick blame dubs for. I remember that. I wasn't there for it, but I got to experience the chat. It was a lovely sight to behold. Serge was getting cooked. The things that Ketch said about that man, oh boy. Dubs is LARPing? Okay, LARPing as what? You can't just say someone's LARPing. What are they LARPing as? What's going on? No idea how far X I can go for this before I-5. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I can try checking the image. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Should be an Arcane Odyssey tips. Taxi, I asked. I don't know if you ever responded. Can you put on I3 clothing? Or can you put on clothing for I4 here? I have a warding aura potion, but I don't have as much potency as Surge. The cords are pinned on stream, but apparently he wants you to send it in general, so I guess that's fine. To answer your question on the X value, I can't tell. Because they have it based on player region, I think. And they have it based on replication. I have warding 5 for 1 minute more. Can you put on Thurgist? Yes, we're going to I4. You don't have to wear it permanently, you just gotta wear it until we get next to Surge. He has a better potency build than me. And he has the warding aura potions. Can't send images. No. Give me 1 second. What is your name on Discord? Extreme silent. Okay, there you are. I'm giving you the image perm. There, you may now post images. Alright, we are about 2 minutes from you, probably. As for Surge and the rest of them, you said they're 1100 behind. I think they're talking about you. So they'll be here probably in about 5 minutes. Yeet said that he got to you, but he couldn't see the island. So I'm afraid that we might not be able to see it ourselves. Yeah, I hope it's there as well. I mean, it's fine if a few of us can't see it, but we need enough of us to actually be able to take out the Dragonlord. And of course, that's assuming that things go perfectly. Sometimes they just don't. Low-key easy? Yeah, it's actually... I mean, that first fight was pretty good. I don't know if we got good RNG, or if we all just, like, locked in and the dragon didn't know what to do. But, yeah, that first fight was pretty good. I see a preloaded Kraken, which means that we are obviously close. I mean, I know the coordinates are good, but, yeah, Kraken. So... Only 3 people lived it, yes, but we had issues that stopped things from going. But I mean, like, for starters, we won, right? We beat it. So I mean, that's already something. And then for seconds, it's got very telegraphed attacks. The only reason that anybody ever died was because of the stupid aerial attack where it fires a bunch of magical beams at you. Bunch of magical balls at you, and that's the one that kills players on every dragon. So, you know, that's just, yeah. The light dragon did it. I mean, any dragon can do it that is ancient and above, but it was the light dragon that did it, and it was the Dragonlord that did it. You say about Apophis intending to be impossible? Apparently VTEX had stated that the Dragonlord was supposed to be impossible to complete without glitches. I didn't see that quote. I was told that's what VTEX had said. It was also followed up by somebody saying that VTEX is out of touch. So there was that. But yeah, Apophis is definitely impossible when you have 2 FPS. Bro, skip the song with like 2 seconds left. Same thing for Omen? Probably. Now, it's possible that whoever said that misquoted him, but I'm just letting you know what they said. They said that he said it was impossible. I said 2 minutes, but I don't think I was accurate. Dubs stingy mentioning that afterwards. I'm just letting you know what the person said. What did I do? I don't know. You tell me. Got an island to spawn in a dragon island. Why are you blaming yourself? I blame VTEX. I see Silent, and I see the Dragonlord. We're on the way. I am worried that the island might not be in front of us, because there's a cloud here, and no island. I have clear sight of flight. I don't think the island's here. You got warning pots? Yes. Yeah, the island's not here. Okay. That's an issue. Yep. You might have to come down from there, Silent. I'm sorry that you had to wait so long, but you might have to, unless you can solo it. You might have to come down. We have to look for another one. Garbage dragons are bullshit. I thought we do this. Yeah, I think they have fat size, but they have lower damage than usual. They got fat size, some weird, like, I mean, I know it's gravity, so it's like a gravity effect, but it's more like knockback with how it works. So we're gonna hit lower. It did 1.1k. What attack did it hit you with? Like when it was doing the blast from the air, finding a new one, yes. Unless you guys know how to cheese it from below. I would try that though. Sounds deadly. Yeah, we can probably look at my previous VODs, but I got attacked. We were doing like a gravity mythical or something like that, or a gravity ancient. It smacked me in the face, but it pushed me away. It might have been a gravity wind. So my bad. Never mind then. Your Kraken's infinitely grabbing my and Bob's. That was Wind Plasma? No, I know there was a Wind Plasma, or there was a Wind Dragon that wasn't the gravity one, but I'm pretty sure the one that I'm thinking of at one point was a gravity. There might be Dragonlord to my left right here. Alright, I am putting the coordinates in chat. I will also type them in general. Give me 1 second. Okay, they're in both chats. Taxi, do be careful. They have changed the aggro distance on Dragonlord, apparently. It's much wider than it was before. Alright, if you say so. Posted a pic of what we're dealing with. I mean, yeah. Doesn't Apophis always have the same stat line? Since it's a dragon, like a specific type of dragon? I think Mythicals and Apophis always have the same stat line. Since they are named the dragons. Kind of like how White Eyes... Well, no, I guess White Eyes doesn't count. That's not really a named entity. Yes, Mr. Obvious, he said after the guy mentioned posting a picture of what we're dealing with. They're coming up here, waiting for the rest of our allies. Yes, Mr. Obvious, he said after somebody said this one. Don Red just lost all of his HP. You fall down? Yes, okay, I was about to say. Well, let me just escape. The power of fall. What is it called? Oh, they're falling potions. They're beautiful. Yeah, you can't do that. You're not supposed to be able to use leap or dodge reflex to cancel falls. You have to block or use feather falling. Warding. I need to stop saying things because nobody listens to the things I say. We are waiting on Surge. Surge has warding over potions. He also has more potency than I do, which means that it's going to last for longer. Surge has posted the first Apophis destruction. Look how huge Apophis is. Not nearly as big as you. What has all that? Yes. Dude, I can barely read your freaking font. What year was this from? Hop off Hypixel, bro. We're here? Alright. We're right above you guys. It's Minecraft chill. I don't know what to do. Wait, for real? What? Alright, the dragon is aggroed, so come on people, let's go, hurry up. I'm a little scared right now. It might just nuke us for fun. Who took aggro? Nobody. Remember how I told you that the aggro distance is a lot bigger now? If it comes down here, I'm gonna start screaming. Let me use warding. Son, stop typing. Where the heck up? I'm supposed to be 5 of us? Yeet's dead and Silence over there. Okay, let's say. Blair aggroed it, probably? Yeah, somebody here has a habit of just shooting flares, so... That's probably true, actually. Just trying to get cheesed on the way up. Are we all mages? I think we are. The food on the ground is invigorating with recovery and whatever the other, yeah, energizing, I think. If you can, stay away from everybody else until somebody gets downed. If you are next to other players and the dragon slams, we don't want 2 deaths. We just only want 1, if possible. Worst comes to worst, 1 player goes down, please. Charging the ball. It's charging the ball. Get back. I'm lagging. I think it's charging the ball again. It is. 2 players are down, I think. 3 players are down. I'm down on the pillar. Did he just die in front of me? I was in the process of reviving him. Oh, I think he was getting withered. Alright, we need to get away from the dragon. It's next to the front, so back up if you can. Somebody else still down? Yo, pick him up. You killed me and looted my corpse. Yeah, I killed you, bro. That was for selling Epicenter. I put you down in the dirt where you belonged. I'm gonna go up and around. See if I can aggro it, I guess. Away from the entrance over there. Charging the ball back up. No, it's not. Just roaring. I think it's going in the air. You might need to jump off the island if it goes in the air. Oh, it's going in the air for me. What is it doing? Silence still down? You said you can't res them. Taxi's still here. I'm gonna head down there in a second. I might have to help Taxi kill this off first, and then... It's 1 HP, it's 1 HP. But I think we need to move. It's slamming, it's slamming. It's dead. Alright. I'm gonna go see if I can pick up Silent. Alright, he's back up. Okay, Surge, you were with us with the first one. You got the thing, that's good. If you want to come back out, Surge, we're still going to do some more. Repaid his debt. I saw it the first time. I was typing it again. I don't know what you're talking about. The atrocities committed on Epicenter that never happened. Keep all yapping. I don't want to say it never happened. I think there was one time that I might have driven us into I-5. Also, I got tagged. But you drove us in there twice, I'm pretty sure. You killed us, you must know. And like at this point, I think I've been gaslit into believing that I did it, because I don't think I did it. I'm pretty sure I did it. But I don't know for a fact anymore. But I know for a fact that you killed us at least once. That is a lot of freaking food, guys. Oh my gosh. You did it. No. You go next? Yes. We're gonna do some more. Wings are breaking? Yep. Blast is a good magic from Dragon. It has no destruction. Yes. I mean, granted, you should be putting all your skills on minimum size anyways, because the Dragon's a fat target. Unless there's like some weird duplication that you can do. But minimum size has highest damage. Sheep of the day has arrived? What are you talking about? I haven't heard that name in 85 years. Alright, Silent has his own boat. I think we should go. Not mine, low-key. Nobody's on your boat, unless you're talking about... Okay. A bunch of corroding waves are coming, so we need to get the heck out. I would like it if you turned right, though. That'd be nice. Alright, I think we're right next to I-3. So... Sorry for slow turning, that's fine. No, we're going upward, it's fine. We're escalating. Just try to stay away from negative 2700 or positive 2700 on the Z value. Like if you could drive though, that'd be nice. I'll follow you. I'm gonna assume that Surge is complimenting me and he's saying that he wishes I could be his captain. Silent said that their ship is inside of a NATO. I think they might be on the way though. Alright, so we've killed 2 Dragonlords in one day, bro. This is just like Omen. We failed freaking Omen, failed Omen again, and then we kill 3 Omens in one day. That's a mythical probably. Okay, Silent. How is your ship looking on HP and supplies? Alright, I think at this point everybody here has killed Dragonlord. Do we want to take on a mythical, or do we want to go for another Dragonlord? Kill any red dragons? Yes. 17k, 2k. Okay, so you're decent right now. Need the drip? Yes, we can kill anything that's red that we see. The one behind us is a blue mythical, I believe. That or an ancient. But yes, anything that is red, we may also kill. We are currently 2600. Stop the ship. We are right next to freaking I-5. I'm gonna go ahead and turn. Takes so long to get to I-4. VTEX hates you. No, keep going, bro. No, I think I'm good. Thank you. Y'all are bugged on my sensing. I saw you a second ago. I can come back for you. You are, I think. Does Warden 6 cancel I-5? No. I-5 is death. Guaranteed death. Silent, are you in the island? I think you're this blue thing here, but you might be on the other side of it. I choose death, he said, very calmly. There's a white eyes on top of the ocean. I think the white eyes is the new whale. If you guys want to get some white eyes gear, we can strike this guy. Okay, he's back in the water. Doesn't matter. Okay, I didn't lag, but my character's bugged. Seven, are you moving? I feel like you're moving. I'm trying to find you and you keep going away from me. I'm not. That... I went around the entire island. Found them, pretty sure. Sign thing is the island? Oh, really? So this is you then. We're trying to freaking navigate this chat. Okay, it's fine. Where is his message at? There it is. You're going away. Message. There you go. Okay. Yeah, my food is cooked. $592 $24.10. Yeah, you're right there. Okay. Alright, so Silent's been downed. I think everybody got downed except me, right? Yeah, I don't mind. There's nothing wrong with you being on the boat. Didn't get downed? Okay. So you and I should probably take first aggro then. I've arrived. Alright, we can get moving as soon as he sits down. And let's go. Alright, we can Dragonlord, we can Mythical. If anybody has any protests, say so. I don't mind doing anything. I just need to know beforehand. I know Taxi said he wants to fight red dragons, so if you see a red thing on sensing, we can go try to yank that. We are currently 2300 on Z. Yep, that's I3, okay. I mean, that's up to us. We already killed the Dragonlord, right? So we got the benefit from it. At this point, I don't even know if it's worth killing Dragonlord anymore, because you can just kill an Ancient. Unless we think that Dragonlord is easier than Ancients. Because Dragonlords, Ancients, and Mythicals all give the same gear. So at this point, we're just killing them for the love of the game. The hardest ones to kill are Mythicals, so... No? What? Did the Dragonlord give something else? Because when I asked in the past, everybody said, it's the same thing. Joe, Heavy Corrupt? Ah, okay. So they're just corrupted dragons then. Yeah. Just corrupted dragons. Somebody was saying Heavy Corrupt is ass. I think the drip can go hard. What is the mask in the bottom left? What are you talking about? We 2400. That island's massive. Yeah, it's got a bunch of young dragons though. Click tab. Oh, that's Scorching Sentinel. It's the dude from, it's like Valyria or something like that. Yeah, there's a bunch of young dragons, probably Atlanteans, maybe Sirens. I've seen Sirens spawn on islands for some reason. Dragon ahead? Yes. We should probably go around this volcano then. I don't know what's playing. I'm gonna start some ultra kill music and see what happens. Come in. Okay, thank you. Ultra kill OST to increase your productivity. Yeah, why not? How's he focus on? We killed 2. So that's pretty good. We also killed a mythical. So that's pretty good. Is that volcano erupting? I think it is. So, yeah. Overall, pretty good. Can't take command of my ship. Get off and get back on. If it still fails, I'm on my way back. Got it? Okay. I got it. Oh, I paused it. But yeah, the Apophis hunt has been pretty good so far. We took what happened last time and we learned from it, and we managed to kill 2 so far. I5 is on the X. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm just gonna not worry about it. Actually, we can see with the image. Give me a second. Okay, on the X, it's 170k on the player replication. So I think it's positive and negative, yeah. Positive and negative 170,000 on player replication. My last soap, bruh. How many hours you got in game? 5 pieces of soap on you? What's going on here? Giant island just generated. There's an orange dragon. And never mind, it's gone now. It's not very big. Is it a whirlpool? Yes. What the heck? Bro. Yeah, I don't know what the X would look like. I can see the player replication, but I can't see the player region stat. So we could assume that it's 14,000 or 1.4k. What's the purple-red aura on the left? Purple-red means corrupted. It's a corrupted ancient. No, it's corrupted ancient. Yes, yeah, son, that is not a red dragon. That is a corrupted dragon. We can go fight the corrupted. Oh. I mean, Yeet says that they suck. So, I mean, if you want to fight corrupted, we can fight corrupted. It is red armor. Sometimes. It depends on which one it is, but there's when it drops. But it can be like stained red with blood or something like that. I've got a good number on my other save. Just need red dragon drip, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think you're going to see very many red dragons out here. Because mythicals are a set spawn. Not like location, but like mythicals can only be certain kinds of dragons. I don't know. Is there a red mythical? I feel like that's a very basic color, so probably, yeah. You just sell armor he gets for it. I mean, yeah, if he wants to buy the armor, he can do that. Right, he can sell the things that we get here. Like I was saying before, heavy corrupted and basic corrupted armor, they go for a good bit. I think basic corrupted's 100k and heavy corrupted's like 300 million or 300,000, 400,000. No, I can't buy because no one's selling it. The red dragon armor? Shame. Okay, I got scared. I saw the far reaches, so that we went to I-5. I was like, there's no way we went I-5 because I made sure not to go to I-5. But no, it's freaking I-3. What a freaking say. regardless, we'll see them. Whoever it is, we'll see them on sensing. They'll be red. Yeah. Wow, she's got amazing vocal cords. What is this sound that graces my ears? Okay, that was his last soap. Let's see if we can find a dragon. I wish I could send you trades out here, but I cannot. Uh-oh is right. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not seeing a lot of islands out here. And one just generated. And it's not a dragon island. Is this blocked? Yeah, very nice. There is an orange dragon at the very top of that. Yeah. We can try something like that. I move to the other chair below. Yeah. I can't see you in there, by the way. Oh no, I kind of can back here. It doesn't render because they made it unload from the glass in the front. So I'll try to pay attention, but you might have to just let me know. Bobay dog, you have water poisoning. Can I get up without going overboard? Maybe. It depends on how the game feels. So I wouldn't count on it. Videos are invisible? Yep. These islands are crazy. I guess they really did adjust the Dragon Island spawn rate, didn't they? We're at 2600, so I'm taking a left. And we should be heading almost straight. What's your warding at? I'm at 8 minutes. I have like an hour left still. Did you get the potion that surged through? You might have actually. I might have overwritten your previous one. I'm not sure. Okay, brig in our face. Big Surge. He died, and he hasn't said if he's coming back. I don't think he is. But he died during the Dragonlord fight. He got downed. I went over to revive him, and he died mid-revive. Going left? Yes. That is probably an ancient or a mythical. Taxi, you might need to wait until you get water poisoned again. But getting water poisoned is a chance, so there's no guarantee it happens to you. If it does happen though, keep note of where the ship is and bail, like immediately. Just drink a water breathing, or drink a feather falling and jump off immediately and go back to the ship. Boba Eggdog, this fight shouldn't take longer than 10 minutes, but if it does, do you have stuff to take care of yourself? You own personal warding potions or Thurgis gear or something like that? Okay. Silence should be on the way. This is a mythical. Oh boy. Oh, Silence on the way up already, I think. Nah, I would. Trust. Alright, looks like we're starting, so when you guys get up here, be ready. Fight has begun. Crazy thing is that the dragon didn't... I might be dead. No, it's fine. I can't get him as long as the dragon's on him. Can somebody else go get him? He's right next to the pillar. The dragon's aggroed on me right now. He's doing the balls. I'm dead. Like, it's literally not avoidable. I have to be on the edge of the island to jump off. I can't escape that. That's literally unavoidable. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. I think I'm still bugged. Yeah, I'm bugged. You have to revive me again. Actually, I'm bugged. You have to revive me again. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's dead. Alright, Silent's on the ship. Nice. W bug. Silent, I'm on the way to you. I'm gonna drop down on you. Silent. Silence. Silent. Hello. Silent is dead. Then who's above me? Who is that? Silent said that he respawned on his boat, so he should be right there. Whoever that is that's running towards the dragon right now is just ignoring me. Yo, check Discord. What's that? I can't do any advanced mobility. I have to climb up like this. Well, that's why people say mythicals are harder than Dragonlord, because they have insane things. Dragonlord magic, whatever that's supposed to be, is not as scary. But yeah, it's that aerial attack as well. That aerial attack, even on Dragonlord, even on Ancients, just kills you. I don't know, whatever they did to you was that one-shot attack. I didn't see it. But, yeah. They are quite something indeed. And not the Ancients. I don't know why you yap so much. I say things out loud several times, nobody responds to me. Everybody gets off the ship to go fight the mythical. And then you ask me why I do it. I saw 2 dudes getting stunned by 3680. Yeah. The play might actually be to sit on the edge of the island just in case it does that aerial attack, so you can jump off. it's doing it. I got immediately hit. Can I jump off, please? Like, come on, dude. I literally jumped to the left, it hit me, and it did that stupid freaking flick. I should have just jumped off immediately when I saw it hanging out in the air. Got interrupted when it hit me with that. I pressed G, too. He's bleeding. Well, I mean, that was pretty good. We killed another one. Everybody here that played, I think except Catch, got to kill Dragonlord, so that's pretty good. We got all that done. Who else was there? I mean, Dizzy's not on yet. Yuki's Wi-Fi is down. I think she's killed Dragonlord on her own already. I don't know. I don't plan on getting Dragonlord on any of my other saves right now. So I guess ever. That's pretty good. We've been here for 4 hours, 13 minutes. If you guys want to do more Dragonlords, we can. Went to hunt an omen and disappeared. Dragon had priorities. Is the range that bad? No. There's just nothing there. Okay. That's what to do. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by. You enjoy yourself. Take care. Enjoy that tier 7 blood. You break a bit. All right. Sounds good. I'm probably gonna grab some food in a second. Let me see what Corrupted's selling for. Or Heavy Corrupted. Yeah, 200k, 300k. $50k is an insanely low price, dude. Heavy White Dragons like for 800,000. There's only so many of those, right? It's probably because of the dude that we fought earlier. The Arbiter of Judgment or whatever. He's probably one of the only white ones out there. And we got his helmet. Or at least I did. I don't know what anybody else got. Oh no, it's just heavy. Got 320,000 in dragon skills. Hog. Heavy whites, 400k. Heavy white, 420. 400k. Yeah, lowest heavy white is 400k. For the helmets. Let's see what the, I got a lance? White 400k, white 330. Any heavy or regular red dragon capes? Yeah, heavy red for 500,000. Heavy red dragon cape, 500,000. There's black and blue right now. What does red give? Red gives power, pierce, and defense. The dragon's colors determine what stats they give. I'm sure you know that, but I mean like literally. So pierce is red, right? Red dragon, red. Green is size. White is regeneration. Teal is something. I think blue is dexterity and teal is something else. Teal might be resistance. Yeah, I'm talking to the guy who cares about the stats. I know you want the drip, but you're not paying 500k for a cosmetic. So you want the drip, but you won't pay for it. That's insane. So what happened? We finished. I mean, we killed we killed the Apophis. We looked around for other dragons. We found a mythical. Fought the mythical. Did not beat the mythical. We finished, yeah. Everybody's taking a break for right now. Yeah, I want it, but not half a million. Sometimes drip's gonna cost you some money, bro. Can't get it on your own. You have to come to terms. I can see if I have a red dragon cape. I might have one that I can give you as my final parting gift. But it's not gonna be on this save, I don't think. I'll swap to Ruby Sappho in a second and check for you. Holy fraud. What are we yapping for? This is Dragon Scale. 24,000. 36? Yeah. Got my Wi-Fi is back. Congratulations on getting your Wi-Fi back. And welcome back to the stream. Missed it all, huh? Yep. I don't know if we're done for the day. Everybody is taking a break right now. I'm gonna be getting up in a second to get some food. But I don't know if we're done just yet. We did manage to kill 2 Dragonlords though. We killed 2 Dragonlords. Did we kill a mythical? We killed 1 mythical, right? Yeah, we killed the Judgment dude. Yeah, we killed the white dragon. Judgment, Arbiter of Judgment or whatever. And we killed 2 Dragonlords. Oh, I thought you killed 1. Okay. Yeah, we'll ideally we get more people that haven't gotten it yet. Dizzy hasn't gotten it, Ketch hasn't gotten it. So ideally they log on in a bit. And then we take the 3 of you. Not 10. 12, 15. Sure. Okay. See you in a bit, Bubba Egg Dog. Freaking. What was that hostile? Oh my gosh. You getting that? What do you mean we? Can you afford that? You said you weren't paying a 500K. You know who I am. You just now said you ain't paying 500K for a cosmetic. I'm just saying. Twenty's 15,000. Let's do 23. 22. Okay, I'm gonna check my other save real quick. Was my OG fit better? He said. Yeah, man, you look amazing in your OG fit. Nothing pretty about that. I think you should go back to that one. I think the colors really bring out your eyes in that one. He said. Okay, yeah, I got a red dragon cape on this one. Mr. Red. Can't give you the glider, but I can give you the amulet and the dragon cape. I will pay good for that. I mean, what am I gonna do for that though? Like, you gonna pay me for what? I'm banned tomorrow, bro. I'm gone. Tools. Actually, yeah. Send me, if you send me 100K, I guess that's it. Because I can go buy, I want to buy more Obulus gear, I think. I want to buy Poison Jaws gear for my my other save. Poison Jaws is more efficient than like Scorching Sentinel, I believe, when it comes to efficiency points. It's a better calculation. You don't want the amulets? 101K, he said. Spend the $1 extra well. All right. I will do just that. All right. So I hop on the dude, and then I put the money in the bank. And then, no, actually, this is the save that I want to have the money on because I'm going to be buying the stuff on this save. It's fine. I think Johnny Cage's build is fine as well. I have the other gems on Johnny Cage. We'll have to see. Okay, but yeah, things went all right. I think everybody's up $1.2 million. Maybe just 600,000. I'm not sure. So each of the Dragonlord parts are worth somewhere between $200,000 and $300,000 because they're all heavy corrupted. So if you got 2 parts from one dragon and then 2 parts from the next, that maths out to like somewhere between 600,000 and 1.2 million. But that's assuming that everybody actually got to kill the 2 dragons. I think most of us did, but not all of us. It's not even here that I want to go to. Actually, yes it is. Hold on. Let's see if anybody is selling Poison Jowl's gear. $149. Goodness gracious. Just one. And that's about what I paid for Amelia. I paid $115. I mean, it's the most efficient stat giving piece. So I think in this, I would want to have... I drop this, and I take Lost Envoy. I just need to see how much it's costing me. $200,000. Seven times 6 is 42. Is it just $42,000 left? Blue Lance, Dragonbone Bow. I don't know, man. I'm too lazy to do all that. Alright. I'm going AFK. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. So I know a lot of us are taking breaks and are kind of tired. What's the general synopsis? What's the mood right now? Because I am down with the idea of coming back later. I want to take a nap. Come back in like maybe a few hours, something like that, and then we can do something then. Is anybody for that idea? Anybody against that? Mm, I'll send out a poll in Discord. Well, not a poll. I will add everybody at the Arcane Odyssey roll. All right, let me put this out real quick. It's Arcane. All right, I put out a message. Um, I think that if at least 3 people want to come, then I will start streaming. We can do it. I can try it with less as well. And of course, if other people who haven't gotten it still want to come, we can do that as well. But yeah, I'm kind of tired. I didn't sleep very well last night. I'm surprised we got through today with no problems, really. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end for right now. You guys take care. Have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. And I'll be back in a few hours if people are interested in that. Bye bye.